Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't sure if I'd be streaming today, but got back early from dropping off boss man to the airport, and I'm absolutely knackered. And so, of course, if you're knackered, it only makes sense to hop online and drive a truck. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll be starting a convoy in a moment. I've been looking through some of the DLCs within the game, some of the paint jobs, as some of these are, what does it say? It is 75 cents Australian, and one of them is Dutch, which means I am legally obliged to purchase it. Hello, Adonis Alistair. Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm just having a look at some of these DLCs, by the way, so I'm very curious to see what is available. Doing well? Oh, that's good. We like it when we're doing well. Yeah, mate, I'm doing quite okay. Just, yeah, very knackered from things, from driving. And of course it only makes sense then, if you're knackered from driving, is to hop on Truck Sim and possibly drive some more. Oh good, I think I can add things to my DAF with this one. I'm going to add that as well. I'm just going through and looking at the various DLCs. And I'm getting a call, one moment. My apologies there. I just had that call come in. It's in regards to my psychology stuff. You see, there's this thing called Volvo construction equipment. Now, I wasn't aware that that was available for sale. I thought that that had not been released. Obviously, it has been released, and I'm just a bit of an idiot. So that's kind of cool. So anyway, good to know. And yeah, essentially just I'm an idiot. Oh dear. But anyways, yeah, I think what's going to happen is I'll possibly need to restart the game so that all of this, you know, sort of goes ahead. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm really not a gamer. But, oh, here we go. Press this button to install it now. Well, then we'll do that. So I'm just going to turn that off and then wait until it says that it's done. Which I believe is possibly new. We'll soon find out. Anyway, it's thinking about it, and then we'll get, I guess, a little confirmation thing. How does this work? Library. Seems to be done. We'll give it a go. Alright, we're restarting Trucksim. Bit of a delayed start there, but anyways, a bit of housekeeping's always needed sometimes, really. Have you eaten yet, Voksy? No, I have not. So normally I just eat one meal a day. And I was thinking on the drive back from the airport, I thought, far out, I would really love some food. But I didn't. I do, however, have this coffee. But, oh man, I'm really, I'm really unwell. And it just feels like constant dizziness. Anyway, let's just double check. If I go DLC browser, oh no, there's some there. Cool. All right, sick. Let's go back into it. Very well. Maybe that HS Loch is the tuning pack in that. Yes, connect, of course. Thank you. Bolbo. Am I mistaken, or are you wearing a kigurumi? This is a kigurumi, yes. And I like this one a lot. It's got floppy ears that do this. As you can see, I have no intelligence. I'm just an idiot. Did you get Daniel in your Convoy successfully after you set up? Yes, we did. It's just the only problem is that Daniel's an idiot. So that's the only problem that we ran into. But he does mean well. And so he got a participation prize. He did manage to get a truck. Because he's always working now, which is a really good thing. I'm so glad that he's working and, you know, and he's getting his life on track and in order, which is really, really good. But it's like, you know, he was like, oh, look, I don't think it's, you know, worth me sort of getting Trucksim, you know, and investing all this time in it. It's like, nah, dude, we'll make it easy for you so that you don't need to be investing time into this. You just pop on, say good day, drive around in circles for a bit, do a delivery, and then piss off. And so that's what's going to happen, we'll be able to do things like that. And I think it's going to make it quite enjoyable. But yeah, he did manage to get it to work. It was a little bit stressful for me. Today was a very stressful day. Driving is not something that I'm particularly fond of anymore. But I drove Boss Man to the airport and I'm very knackered and yeah. All is good. oh good, we are not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Mes condolences. Time to relax? Absolutely. Sources. I might go grab my guitar. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Alright, back in a sec. Do you like how I have to think about it? Seriously, I said it and I'm like, I might grab my guitar. Like the dial-up noises start playing in my brain. Like, Alright, back in a sec. Oh, fuck. And I'm really dizzy too. I've fallen over a little bit. Alright, we're in. Let me just tell this to start the Convoy. So then that's done. Processing mods. Blech. Blech. Oh, fuck. All right. How's that for racism? Scania Trucking New Zealand. Yes, everyone else is banned. Screw you. Sick. Nice. Why is that all out of tune, huh? What did I do? I can't play at the moment. I'm really dizzy. Oh man, I am dizzy as shit at the moment. Well, we actually have a delivery continuing on from the other day. Says we got 27 hours to go, and says that we got 16 hours on the clock. I don't know if we're gonna get there on time, but we'll soon find out. Alright, let me just yank this bad boy over here. I do like that guitar, it's a very nice guitar. Okay, so I suppose let's get started and stuff or something. Very good. Oh, we've heaps cleared that. I was worried when we were going in, we were like really close, and so I just had heckin' anxiety, and I thought I'll just overswing it, and then that was like clearly way overkill. But come on, who cares? I care. Nah, anyway, it's all good. Don't worry. It's fine. What stream were you in, Galambino? Ah, with sources, huh? That's pretty cool. But their one's still going on. I'm guessing. Galambino. Ah, okay. Okay. And at the moment I'm just on that Atlantic Road thing with that bridge picture that you had heading up north. Destination is Skellefteå. I've got no idea where Skellefteå is, but it's up north somewhere. Yeah, cool. What is it he's doing in his live streams? He just, like, plays games or, I'll play PC on that. I could barely go to sleep, so I almost didn't sleep at all last night. Wow. That's a real bugger of a thing to have had to endure, Galambino. It reminds me of how grateful I am to no longer be at home, because my younger sister, the bad sister, would spend all night gaming, and the yelling and the, just you could hear it through the walls every single night. There's no such thing as an inside voice versus my streams, where I know what an inside voice sounds like. Yeah, cool. And what is he, like in costume, or does he just talk like sort of this style? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, righto. The 3.5 hour ride was really good, by the way, JD. We did quite well. Galambino was really good support, keeping tabs on how long we'd been going for and making sure I didn't fall asleep. Because I was pretty knackered, but I was really glad that we got it done. I was really glad that we got it done. We are in somewhere. Norway? No. We're on that top one. Maybe it's Norway. I'll tell you in a sec. When I can pull over next, I'll top one is Norway. It's Norway. Yeah, Norway. Yeah. Yeah, obviously it'd be conceited of me to say so, but I thought so too, Galambino. I thought so too. That person who asked the question, is Promods worth it? Like, come on, man. How could they have like spent the whole stream watching all of this sort of shit and go, is it worth it? It's like, I don't know. What do you think? It's like the same base game, my dude. This shit's all here and it's all free, which is baffling. Yes. Was it Riser? Galampino? Maybe in Riser. Ryzen. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever it was that dude, and they asked the question, and yeah, man, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Yes, that's true sleep deprivation, Galambino. You are absolutely forgiven if you happen to fall asleep during the stream. I was not paying attention to the road, and that roundabout felt like it just crept up on me. I'm glad that at least where we are on the map, it's saying at the moment that we're almost at midnight and there's still plenty of light. And Galambino, fear not, we will let you know when you eventually fall asleep. Because it'll be like, hey Galambino, what do you think about this? Silence. Of which we will know. My day was alright. I drove Boss Man to Melbourne Airport, so he's now on his way to Perth. And it was a very stressful drive, and now I'm very nauseous. I'm very sick due to how dizzy I am. And so I thought I'd sort of come and complain to all of you beautiful people, which is why I'm here now, complaining to all of you beautiful people. So yeah, there is that. So, hang on a sec there, because I'm not sure I've read that correctly. And using to take as a helping verb constantly. And once you actively hear it, it's kind of amazing. So what is that? What do you mean by that? Like, I'm guessing I'm probably going to need you to use that in a sentence so I can understand. It's a particular American English thing. I just smacked that cop car. They shouldn't have tried anyway. Since it commitment to an action especially implies commitment to an action, but inspector's usage, it's all over. Excellent. Right, that has made it even more confusing than it was before I asked. I'm not sure how I'm meant to read that. That's interesting. Very interesting dialect of English, if that's like that way of speaking. Because yeah, interesting. You take and do that thing, it's gonna be bad for you. I'll take and make it so. It's really unusual. Anyways, yeah. Maybe I'm just too fatigued, I think, perhaps. I don't know. That's pretty dead on how its traditional usage is. Right. I'm just trying to read that to understand how I'm meant to be reading it. Like, what are they trying to say? If you say, so if you go and do that thing, it's going to be bad for you. I'll go and make it so. Like, I'll do it instead and make it so. That's the bit that's hurting my brain, is working out why am I reading it wrong? Because I know I'm reading it wrong. My brain's in the off position. What a surprise. Ah, very, very good, JD. I'm guessing are you behind me? Hear it in threats made by... Right, okay. Like that, even... I'm actually getting more and more confused as time goes on. You know what, I think if I went to America, I'd just get shot.
We don't take too kindly to you Australian folk here. Get off my lawn. You go diddle and take goddamn diggity. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, only thing I'm missing is some buck teeth. Some buck teeth. Is it buck teeth or buck teeth? Which one is it? I don't know. I just know I got a giveaway sign. In America, you'd use the yield sign. Hell yeah, brother.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm gonna have to take and stop entering like that.
Yeah, right. That's man. So he's using it like the word is go. I'll take. So I'll take off. You know, take off, go. That's interesting, man. That's really interesting. So I haven't been around as much. Life is being a bit blah. Oh, hello, red light. That is all good because as someone who has experienced life at the occasional blah moments, all I can say is I can only imagine what you're going through. And you're not obliged. You're not required to endure my streams. You know, this is free will, if you will, for you to either join in, say g'day, or not, and either way is fine. Just know that you will be missed. You know, I do notice when how do I word that in the English language? Maybe I can't. By the way, my brain is in the off position. I want to remind everyone of that. So I just had like half of a sentence in my brain and it just went, no, we're gone now. And I'm like, oh, okay. So my apologies. I'll probably get halfway through a sentence and then just be like, and then that's it. Yes. All I can say is I wish you all the best in your efforts of tackling the blah. But as long as we appreciate that there are moments when the blah can be too much blah, and that we have to take a moment and sort of stop and stare at it for a bit, regain our composure, breathe, reconnect with the world, and then go, well, that's a lot of blah now, isn't it? Yes. That's a lot of blah. really appreciate that, because we quite enjoy having you joining us as well. So, and if it's able to help with insomnia or anxiety, that's always good. It's probably better you've missed a couple streams though. Some of them have been a little bit faster paced than this one. This one, because I'm so slow in the brain at the moment, this one's a slow stream. There'll be no foxsuit. As much as I love my fluffy rat and would love to be wearing him, I'm too knackered. So that's for later. I'll put him on and have some fox snuggles after the stream, and yeah, let's leave it at that. Be nice to fall asleep in him, I think, for tonight. I was sort of thinking of doing that the other night, but I didn't end up doing that, so. And Fox really wants that. Well, good that you're okay with a mix of them. It's just, I suppose the thing is, when I start a stream, when I begin a stream, it's only fair to say that you've got full choice as to whether or not you go, well, this is a stream that I'm wanting to be watching, or perhaps it is not. That's a decision that only you can make. Long or short stream? Possibly long, I think, Galambino. Possibly long. Don't know, Galambino. What time would I be finishing if it was a 12-hour stream? Be midnight, wouldn't it? Or 1 in the morning? Be 2 in the morning? 3 in the morning? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. No. Oh, but maybe I would. Yeah, alright. You twisted my arm, I'll do it. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll turn it into a sleep stream. And I'll retitle the video, Watch Voksy Fall Asleep in Fursuit for 7 hours. Do you reckon anyone would ever want to watch that? Like, I know we sort of discussed it before, but like being legitimate, like, for a moment. What a silly idea. Okay, I may fall asleep. Yeah, as I say, this is a very slow stream, so and I think for the sake of everyone, that I'll probably keep the rain going for the rest of the stream. It'll disappear in a sec, mind you, but I will reinstate the rain. So what's that, Galambino? What are you suggesting? Whoa. So, Okami, when you say that, are we talking about, when you say sleep stream, what is a sleep stream? Are we talking what I was referring to? Like, is that actually a thing that, like, people, you know, fall asleep on stream and that other people sort of just chill? Is that right? Yeah, right. I can imagine that being a nightmare. Imagine all of the terrible spam comments that would be coming in. They're like, quick, Voksy's asleep, let's trash his chat. That'd be great. I'd have to set it on slow mode that only people who have been subscribed for like a day or 2 days can chat. But no, that's interesting to read, so I appreciate the insight there. No, I don't think it sounds dumb at all. I think that we have things that we need for comfort. Imagine someone spamming, wake up Voksy, you wake up and see only wake up. God, that'd be pretty trippy, Galambino. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Is I could, if you had that thing where it's like if you pay $50 or $100, it triggers an air horn sound effect, and I have the speakers set up to giga volume. That'd suck for me. Damn. Yeah, let's not do that. I hate streams like that though. You know, it's like those prank channels. I just can't do prank videos. I'm really not fun at all. I'm a very boring person. I remember that Discord call slumber parties are a thing. Yeah, right. hey, you know, you gotta put a good price tag on sleep. It's very important, it's very valuable. So... Exactly what you just said. It's like, at that point, you'd be like, well, I ain't going to bed anymore. I'm going on eBay. Hello, Relay. Mate, we continued the stream after that 12-hour one. We did another stream. And it was the we did a long haul in dedication to your support. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, we went for it. We did, dude. It took me. It like, and I did it all in Fox. There was no break allowed, no taking off his mask or anything like that. We went from Spain all the way to Russia. It took like 2 or 3 hours or something. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was a terrible idea, but we did it. We did it. And then, yeah, and I found out that I can actually tag YouTube channels, and so I think I did that in this one. I think it comes up saying that I've tagged you in the title. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, but for anyone that missed out on that, so Relay Raildog, who you can see in the comments at the moment, donated towards the stream last night for me surviving 12 hours. He said, if you get to 12 hours, I'll give you a surprise. And so, yeah, it was pretty cool. And like usual, anytime I get any sort of support like that, I freak out, but it was really good, and I'm just grateful, and yeah, all is good. All is good. So, you did send me $10 an hour. Holy crap, that's right. Wow, Relay. That's actually a fair way of putting it, isn't it? You know, I didn't, that didn't register in my brain at all, man. I am so slow in the brain. Oh, you're kidding me, eh? Bizarre. That's bizarre, man. Yeah. You know, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? How that works. But so yeah, I'm still going to do an absolute massive shout out when Riley arrives in the mail, because essentially, like, that money's being reserved for that. So do a 24-hour stream. Oh god. Not today. Yep, not today. You can see my brain ticking over. You can actually see my brain ticking over. See, that's the thing, right? Is would like, but no. Like that genuine question. If I did a 12-hour stream, if I did a 24-hour stream, is napping allowed? Waiting for the smoke to come out. 24 would probably crack Voksy. Yes, because we tried and we got to like, I think it was like 16 hours. Galambino knows how long I lasted with naps and sleep allowed. So like that's the question, right? Is what is allowable? Did I get up to 18 hours? Far out. So we got up to 18 hours, right? If a nap is allowed, then the question is, do I have a 2-hour power nap, right? Or a 1-hour sort of power nap? Yeah, JD. Honestly, man, like that'd be a big stream if we did. I'd actually explode. But like, because I entertain the idea, but I think it seems like cheating if I did a 24-hour stream and slept in some of it, you know? That'd feel like cheating. Or would it add to the immersion of the fact that, well, I don't know. There needs to be some rules stipulated there. What would people expect as? Do they? Like actual? Because that's okay, I could do 20 hours. I sort of, yeah. I could do 20 hours. I did 18. 18 was pushing it. 18 was... Oh, no, you'd freak me out, man. You already freaked me out enough as it is with that. But, like, seriously though, yeah, like I'm talking, like, if we, 24-hour stream, it sort of makes me wonder, yeah. I could do 24 hours, it's just that, like, has it got... You know what I mean? Like, now it's got my brain thinking and my brain has no processing power left for thinking. Well, he isn't. Relay's just a very good person. Relay's just a very good person, because I've known Relay, how long have I known you for? Because it hasn't been that long, hasn't it? Like, how many years? What's the minimum wage there? Oh, far out, dude. 21, 22. But anyway, how long has it been? Because apparently you and Galambino were chatting, and Galambino said that you had were talking about when we met, and I was trying to remember, because I know that we met obviously in person, and that's what sticks into my mind is that. But then it's like, how'd that happen? Did we meet through, like, that wasn't just on For Affinity, was it? Was it on For Affinity that we started chatting? Because it got me trying to use my brain, and yeah, they've all been at DVR. Yeah, you know what, Relay, I probably need to check my notes on FA and have a look and see if I go back in my notes on there, maybe that would then give a hint as if we chatted by notes, you know, because perhaps we did. How's this line of traffic? They're all wanting to turn right up at the thing. And yeah, but the thing is that I can't go back through my chats on Telegram, because like I deleted everything on there at one point when I was really, like, you know, fucked up in the head. Was it $8 per hour minimum wage where you are, Tag? Because that's pretty nuts. Gotcha. Wow. Ah, well, that's great that you've still got that that on your Telegram then. So 2016. So there you go. Yeah, I would have. I back then I was a little bit against Telegram, and now it's like it's the only chat application I use. I wish it was a little bit better in, like, you know, stopping your account from being able to be messaged by like randoms. And I mean that now because of the PTSD, like how bad it's become. And I will admit Discord has an edge on that. But it's like if I had that set up back then, you know, I can't remember if I had my Telegram on my FA profile, and that's how you and I spoke. I can't remember, because maybe, but I'm sure you commented on something on my FA. Reply to the first message I sent. Let's see if that... Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well then, no, we must have been... yeah, 100%. It would have been on FA. So there you go. Jogging the memories, my dude. Oop. All good tech. I'll check where you are in a second, hey. Is that... Sorry, is that a road that just like goes to the end? No, whatever. It does me a heckin' confusal. Yeah, man, I'll have to check and see if I'll have to check and see if I can spot where like which you know, it would have been on a train photo or something, I would imagine, because there was a couple that come to mind that I'm just, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and have a look, I reckon. But either way, yeah, so we've known each other for a decent bit. And we're done. Earlier today I started a video and had to stop it because it was causing anxiety. Why was it giving you anxiety, JD? Oh shit, whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, that's where I am. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Horrendous bus driving. Oh. That is a long, long journey. Oh yeah, screw that, eh? It's annoying that this, there's a few in here that have been paying better for that as opposed to cargo market. Oh, so we're in Sweden, so we're not in Norway. But no, we were in Norway because we started here. We started here, and then it was more. When that question was asked, I remember I was like, maybe we can search this town name here. Well, we actually crossed the border there. Wow. Okay. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, well, we could do that. We could do that. What I need to do is have a short little breakaroonie. So I'm going to do that. We're going to deliver some carrots. Thank you for listening. I'm in a lot of pain, so it's like I need the guitar for myself, you know. Alright, so we're heading back down south, just so you know, JD. So we will bump into each other. That will happen. JD, what do you mean? Do you mean that you are actually driving to where I am? Is that what you're saying? Am I catching that right? Because if so, then I'll ditch this delivery and I'll wait for you to rock up, and I'll just go back to playing guitar. You're driving to me, but like, as in, is your delivery... Your delivery must be coming to me then. That's alright. All good. In that case, I'm going back to guitar. That would not surprise me, Relay. I think that sounds very much like what happened. Did I clip that curb? No. Oh, only just, eh? Not bad, not bad. Alright. So, we're waiting for JD. That's all good. What I'm going to do is, quickly, I'm just going to confirm, has there been any additions since I added that pack? And the answer is no, there has not been, except for Goodyear. I now have some Goodyear tires to choose from, so that's pretty cool. But besides that, that's it. If anything, perhaps there are things for in here, like a Goodyear mug. What do we think? Is it a good year or a terrible year? It's probably a terrible year. Sorry, Goodyear. You've been downgraded. Oh, sick. You can get a Goodyear blimp. That's great. Too bad Goodyear don't have Michelin sunglasses. So there you go. Oh, a coffee cup. Holy crap, I've wanted a coffee cup for so long and you could never get one. Wow. Okay. I just don't like that it's there. It belongs in here. It feels awkward having it there. But anyways, what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap the I'm going to swap the wallet to there, and then I'm going to put the coffee cup on the edge there. So it is there, and I'll see it when I turn around. But otherwise, all is good. Also, what do we think between these steering wheels here? So I've been having the black leather one. Oh god. Yes, no thank you, sorry. Also, I'm really not a fan of air fresheners. Like, at all. And, what's our thoughts on having a delivery report or like a map or something on that seat? Do I have anything there, or do I leave it clean? Because I'm open to suggestions there. There also needs to be a better selection of pillows. Hello, hello, hello. And I'll take the eternal silence as a maybe. So in that case, I'm going to leave it there and we'll see what happens. I was hopeful that perhaps I had unlocked some further adjustments around the truck with one of the DLCs, but no, there is nothing. And you're all good, man. You're all good. This is like so unimportant, I know, but it's like I'm biding time. We gotta wait a little bit, so I may as well. I think I'll go with the what I had already there. Alright. I'll also ditch this, because obviously we're going to catch up once you are here. Reason being is I want to have a look at, is there anything that I have gained in this front? And I'm also not sure if I have those there, or if I remove them. Part of me thinks to remove them, perhaps. Yeah, it must have been an FA note, I reckon. All right, back to guitar. of it. I have to pay. Yeah, so the map DLCs are at the moment they're 70% off for most of them, except for all of them except one, which isn't too bad. But Promods is free, unless you make it easier for yourself, which is, you know, yeah. I couldn't agree more, Jesse. Yes, he did. The other night, he at the nearing end of the really long live stream, he said, if you can get to 12 hours, you'll be in for a surprise. And so I was like, stuff it. All right, we'll push on, because I was going to go to bed. And yeah, so that's pretty nuts. keep playing the same thing over and over again. My apologies. Yeah, Jesse, but he knew that you meant to ask it, and so he was just being nice. Because he's cool like that. does the song go again? Oh, I need to listen to it again. I need to listen to this song again, man. That's been ages since I heard that. But yeah, it's a good song, innit? It's a very lovely song. I'll get the hang of it. But I accept the challenge. I will learn that. I will learn it because it's such a good song. It's such a good song. I could have sworn JD was here. Like, I could have sworn JD was at the town that I was at. And then now I'm seeing them here. And that's just confused the shit out of me. Oh. I know exactly why they're there. It's because they've spawned to the nearest. No? Okay, now I'm confused. For the maps plus a few other stuff. What do you mean a few other stuff? But yeah, I'm glad you liked it with the capo up relay, and also welcome back, Jacques de Panzer. Okay, so JD, you are here. I am here. Or are you saying that the map is lying? Maybe the map's lying. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened, hey? Oh yeah, that says you're up there. Man, that map is lying, hey. JD, can you please pick a delivery? Do you want to find one that takes us up north? Ooh, look at that sunset. So pretty. Alright. We're not doing that one. Screw that. That's... Ooh. I mean, it'd be a fun drive. I wouldn't really bother with special transport, I'll be honest. But, I mean, unless it's cheap. I think the paint pack is like 50 cents or something. 75 cents. Oh, special, that's actually pretty cheap. It was $2.23. It just depends. Special transport, so you can, if you get special transport, you will be transporting, there is a train you can transport, so you'd like that. It's not a very nice looking one. It looks like a little shunting sort of train, but, you know, it's something. I don't know why they would ever transport a train. Oh, I suppose if they've got a couple of reasons. I guess they possibly would need to. I don't know. Anyway, but that's the thing. But yes. In the top left of these thumbnails of these packs say DLC. Yes, they are DLC. They are DLC for sure. Oh dear. We're not going to do that. That'd be ridiculous. I was hopeful, JD, that we could find something. DLC stands for downloadable content. Downloadable content. JD, do you want to head back the way we came, mate? And start making way back. Yeah, but do you have a delivery that takes us back to there? Because if you do, let's do that. Because it's a very fun drive. It's difficult, but it's, yeah, you know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Probably not. I guess you don't know what I mean. Wow. I am tired, yeah, but I'm tired more because I had to drop Boss Man off at the airport, and that really made me very fatigued, very dizzy, nauseous. So, yeah. I accept the delivery and I can copy it and take the exact same. Well, I'll take that. Stay there, don't move. Alright, can you all see he's put on his truck? Sorry, what they have put on their truck. Sorry, I think you're... I can't remember. You said your pronouns. I always keep saying he with you, JD. And I remember, I think you said... she, yeah? Don't mind me. My brain's off. I just had an epiphany just and I'm like, wait a second. Huh? But either way, just... oh dear. But yeah, it's very good. I saw a really sexy looking DAF. Yeah, sorry about that, JD. So yeah, far out. Oh, how you flatter me so. Very good. Well, I have not accepted the job actually. What I've done, is I have yes, you may now kiss the truck. I haven't accepted the job because it won't let me do that like it used to. I have to set the destination GPS and then go and pick it up. So I'm going to do that. And then yeah, we'll head down south, sort of back where we came from. God, I'm really hungry though, I tell you what. Oh, hey, if you want to buy your own trailer, so what I've got is the... give us a sec. I'll pull up my thingo and show you how I configured mine. Because I can't even remember what it's called. Container carrier? Mine might be the container carrier. But it's not the Crone one. Mine's the stock standard one. Alright. Let's just quickly accept this job. Yes, and I'm going to be lazy and press that. Because I want to be able to show you what thing I've got. So we go to trade or purchase. So this one here, so like the second from the top. How much is an obscene amount of money though? Because like at the moment I'm sitting at 961,000. I was at 1.6 mil. And I bought a few properties that I'm yet to fill up with trucks. But I will do that eventually. You go this one, you go customize. And then mine is set to a HCT. I have not changed the chassis. So like if you go here, you can go for this one. I would not advise that. I don't even see it as being really worthwhile. Because the moment that you extend this to a HCT, you're now at 83,000. So in that case, I would probably advise taking out the $400,000 loan if you have it spare. It just has the least interest. And in the moment that we do this next job, pay it off straight away, and then you're not paying any interest on it. Keep in mind that all financial advice given in this live stream is general in nature and doesn't take into account any of your personal financial needs. If you wish to be connected to a personal financial advisor, please press 1 on your dial pad now. Otherwise, stay on the line and we'll connect you to the next available assistant. Voksy used to work in a bank. Very good. So yes, and then mine also is in the spectacular color of silver, which I find to be very pretty. So yes. So that metallic does nothing. Anyway, but yeah, mine was like whatever the hell it was. It was something. That one. Oh, bugger, not high enough level. Can you do, I think it's the same level for all of these, yeah? But even if it isn't, just get a regular container carrier and it should let you pick what I've got. Jesse, are you trying to join our convoy? Is that what you mean? Also, there's a little slidey carrier thing. Look at that. I'm not paying to buy Promods. So Promods is free, but you do need all of the map DLCs in order to get Promods. The only way that you'll be able to join our convoy is if you have Promods, which requires you to have all of the map DLC. Yes, disregard. Mind you, it would be interesting. Yes, you can always upgrade later. Yep. Yep, you can always upgrade later. Ooh. I like that. That is sexy. That is giga sexy. Like, I'm freaking out that is that giga sexy. That's like mega. All right, cool. Very good. Well, in that case, I have my stuff. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't get like a Schwarzschmuller or whatever as oh, so you've got all the map DLC, but you don't have Promods. So to get Promods, you need to go to promods.net, create an account. Then when you're done making an account, I will log into Promods website and share my screen and show you how to do the next part. So yeah, promods.net is the website. Food stuff only. How boring. It's just silly that you can't get like any B-doubles with the Schwarzschmuller or the Krone or nothing. It's like really lackluster in that regard. I'm pretty sure you can't. Can you? Did they change it? No. No, they did not. All good. Alright, so there's Profiliner as a double, but not available as a B-double. Genuine source of disappointment. Like, what a genuine source of disappointment. Far out. Anyway. No matter. I don't know why it's put the wheels on there. I don't know what's happened there, but that looks dumb. You look, bruh, I got sick wheels, mate. Alright, let me know once you're around, and then I will yeah, I'll exit out of here. Stop eye candying these trailers. I'd be curious to try to try one of these trailers eventually, but I'm not running to it because like I sort of prefer. Oh, you're back. Okay. Alright, well, cargo has been loaded in mine, and you are currently there. Cool. Very good. So, Jesse, I will... Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move myself over to here. And then I will get a ready to show some Promods related activity. Why did I move out of the way? Because JD doesn't need to go... Oh, maybe they do, actually. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm going to... while that's going... I'll grab the laptop... Unplug the laptop... And grab some mods. A mod that you will need. So, you will need... So, Jesse, you will need this. You will need this mod subscribed. So that is a definite. Now, I'm going to go back to the computer, and I'm going to then share my screen and show you what you're going to need to do on the Promods website. So. JD, if you need me to move, you gotta let me know, because I'm gonna be on the desktop. Okay. So we'll go here. Thing has created, received an email, work on the Promods. Correct, yep, so that's all fine. So, all right. Am I logged in? I'm logged in. Screen share, and just double check. Am I screen sharing? I think the answer is yes. Yes, I am. Very good. Okay, so when you are on the website and your account has been created, so we're on the home page. You'll see this one here. Going to click on that. Now, ignore this because you've already got the def file because you're subscribing to the link that I posted into the YouTube video live stream. So we're going to hit skip to step 2. Go to step 2, which is on the bottom left right here. Now, my preference is to pay €1 of PayPal monies because it, does it at a fraction of the cost, and it goes towards all of this stuff here, and it's €1, which is it's absurdly cheap for what they do, or you do this one and just take your time with it. So all good. So let me go back to the website. So we're on the main page. Hello, Dark Viper. We're on the main page. Go Promods Europe on the left, and then go to step 2. Do not bother with this. Go to step 2. Then what you're going to do is you're going to either pay or go here, and all good, JD. All good. So you go there, and then essentially you're going to, when you've got those downloaded, you're going to go into My Documents on your, computer, and then you find Euro Truck Simulator 2 or ETS 2. Then you find a folder called Mods, and you're going to drag all of these thingos here into the mod folder. And ignore this about it being 7 files. You're only going to have 6 because you're going to subscribe to the link that I posted on the YouTube live stream. Thank you very much, Dark Fiver. Much appreciated. We're going to be streaming for a fair while, so yeah, pretty sure we will at least. It's currently 5:02 p.m., 5:03 p.m. rather, and, many hours ahead of us. Yep. So you subscribe to that link from the stream. Because that one is very much important. And then so it's downloading complete of what? Of Promods, you mean? Hey, can I fill it with petrol here? I can't see the little things on the ground. Oh, I can. Huzzah. Very good. So you've got all of the Promods files. You should have 6 of them. Or if you paid the €1, you'll have to extract the file, which might be like a TG7. Does that sound right? Yep. So send me a picture on Telegram of what you're looking at the moment, if you're confused or if whatever, and then I'll review as we go along. So I'll just bring that up here to go along with. You barely made that corner. I know I barely made that corner. I took most of their grass off with me. It was worth it. I needed petrol, you know, because if I didn't fuel up, like, you know, I just can't remember how long until the next one. Just close program. Now going to have to open them again. Okay, all good, all good. Yep, so that's their website. So, so like you should have downloaded some files or something from them. Fucking cars. Can you just stop? Thank you. Oh, JD. Don't. I might not actually make this. Can we all give some thoughts and prayers for poor Voksy? Am I... Oh, you're kidding me, eh? Check that. That is... If I just... Yeah, no, we're... Okay, we're all good. We're all good. You're good to go. Sorry. Be glad you did not get the eligibility for HCT. That was an anxiety attack. Didn't see anything saying downloading Promods. Yeah, so I told you to download that file, yeah? So you go... Were you not on that screen when you said to slow down and I said, okay, all good, you've just logged in the website, and then I went back, yeah? Were you not... Alright. One sec. Like, what do we... because you scroll. I went to step 4 and it said enjoy, so I left the website like okay. So check your downloads folder and find the most recent downloads. Yeah, find the most recent downloads. If you've downloaded all of the files, did you do the €1 or did you download all of the like 6 different individual files? Which one did you do? Did you do €1 or did you do 6 individual downloads? Standard download, okay. And then you did each of the 6. You did one after the other. Alright. So then if you but how else do you download them? You know, you have to click on it and then it will show that it's all good. You need to download things. If you don't download them, then that's it. Because this isn't Steam. Steam, if you subscribe to it, Steam just does it automatically, right? If you're doing it off of a website, you need to download from the website, which is what you need to do. So you go backtrack, hop back on the website, and then click and download and make sure it is downloading each one of those. Now it says on that one you can't have any more than 2 going at the same time, so it's going to take you a bit of time to do this, but just pay attention to which ones you've clicked on. Go one after the other and then you should be all good. Yep, so if you do the €1, I think it takes 5 minutes to download for the whole thing. But in your case, it'll be 14 minutes times 6 or 20 minutes times 6, whatever it is. Note, try to after... oh, sorry, that does me a heckin' confusal. As you will get blocked due to glitch. Ah, okay. Thanks, JD. Oh, you're sending me another message. Yes, that is correct. So if you do the paid one, there's 1. If you do the free one, you get 6 individual files. That one that you're looking at is a compressed file. So it's in a zip folder, and you'll unzip it, right? Which is easy, so don't worry about that. So you get the one little, get the one briefcase, which is what that is. Then when that is done downloading, let me know and I'll help you on the next step. Trying to think of how I explain it without complicating the explanation. It's hard. It feels like I've got back into work. IT stuff's bloody painful. Painful shit. But once you've got that downloaded, let me know. Alright? And then if I go to do you happen to have a Team Viewer installed on your laptop by any chance? Oh, wait a fucking second. Okay, well then I guess we'll wait a fucking second then. Yep, that's the one. Yes, no. We are. Oh, JD, stop there, mate. Yes. Go back to the other one. Yep, go back to the other one. There you go. All right. And just do each individual one. Now, €1 is the price of a coffee, except cheaper. So that's why JD and myself and Daniel have all paid the €1 because it's the price of half a coffee. Speaking of which, I've got a little coffee cup on my truck and I love it. It's really cool. I'm glad I got that DLC. That's quite alright. Oh, well then maybe there's 8 files. I don't know why there's 8, because it said 6. I don't know. But download them anyway. Download them anyway. Whatever it says to do, just do what it says to do. With one exception, don't get the def file. I could not see through that tree, JD. Oh, good to know it wasn't just me. Far out. Yeah, there's couple that with the fog, which was very pretty. Like, I love this. This is just magic, isn't it? Yeah, I know, same. Just because you can't really see much of anything, it's like you know when you're there, and it's like, well, I guess we have to go from like, I don't know, 60 down to 0 in a split nanosecond. Cool. Nice. Pretend you didn't see it. Onto the second download now. All good. This looks amazing. Look at this, huh? You can't see shit. This is wonderful. Yeah, isn't it? We got a pretty good view of it coming up that way, but certainly coming back, this is making it such a more challenging experience. What are you sorry about, JD? Oh, I didn't even know. I think that might have been lag in that case, because mine didn't budge. So I've got damage turned off for that reason anyway. You know, it's I think a little bit too unrealistic to be. I think it's a little bit unreasonable to be enforcing damage when, you know, it can get as laggy as it does. But yeah, all good. Wait, what? That's just asking for trouble. This turn will catch. Yeah, all good, all good. The traffic lights that I stopped at incorrectly, they were flashing yellow in a state where you cannot see anything. There's like no visibility whatsoever. So Jesse, there's a whole bunch of different things that are located that comprise Promods. So you've got maps, you've got model packs, assets, and all kinds of different things that make up Promods. So. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, well, I stuffed that one up. I just rolled through it. Whoops. Hello, hello, hello. Now, Jesse, out of curiosity, is it downloading .scs files? So, as you know, when you have a photo, the photo is called, I don't know, DSC_111.jpg. What is the dot at the end of the file that you are looking at? Can you please take a photo so I can see what you're talking about? And then I'll soon know. because by how you've written that you're not looking at the right thing. Yeah, that's no. When you download a file from the internet, it saves onto your computer. That is a website. That is not a downloads folder. Can you please go to the downloads folder and have a look at the item that you have so far downloaded? .7Z. Okay. Can you please take a photo of how that file is displaying, just so I can confirm whether or not you can open that or not? Alrighty, that is looking about right then. What's gonna happen is, from what I've been hearing, you put the downloaded stuff into the same folder and only unzip the first one? Really? Okay, well, all good. In that case, keep downloading everything you're downloading, and we will hang tight. Very good. Number 3. You're making good progress. Keep up the good work. Yeah, see, I think, like, there'd be a large number of people that just go for the €1 version, and so it's like if you're going for the free one, you're sort of left dead in the woods. But I appreciate that you understand more about that, JD, because I've got no experience with the free version. sorry, with the free method of getting Promods. Pardon me, sorry. Yeah, well, they would do, JD, because the thing is that, like, essentially what they're doing, JD, is they're basically going, hey person who is currently getting none of my money, you need to tell me how I'm meant to fix your problems. And it's like, excuse me, what? Go away. Like, you know, like Jesse's lucky that we're you know, here and we're patient and whatnot. If you were to reverse that and then go to the Discord servers, then all you're going to get is, you know, like, you're going to add to this growing problem. And that growing problem is people who don't want to spend 50 cents or $1, you know, for whatever reason, whether they can't, whether they don't have PayPal, whatever. And naturally, all you're doing when you're asking for support is, as I say, you know, sort of going up to people and saying, well, I'm not going to give you any money, but you're going to help me. Cool. Awesome. You know? So you're only naturally going to piss some people off. And you're going to make people very tired. So, anyway. JD, I'm going to guess that you're a little ways away. Excellent. Yeah. And I get that, because it's like, you know, you sit there and go, no question is a dumb question unless you're actually trying to be stupid. And the thing is like, there's a website called Let Me Google That For You. lmgtfy.com, I think. And you type in what you want the link to do, and essentially when you send someone the link, their mouse will move on the screen, click onto Google, and then it will type out what it was that, you know, in this case, if they ask, is blue a color? You can just do LT, you know, and then their mouse will move, click, is blue a color? Google search, and it says that wasn't too difficult, now was it? And then it brings them into Google and gives them all the answers. And it's like that, all right? You get certain questions that get sent to you, and you sit there and go, you know that that is a question for Google. It's like, you know, otherwise, you know, Google doesn't get mental strain. Google does not get a headache when you ask it a question. But your friends might get a headache if you keep asking them questions. It's just a thought. JD, what I'm going to do is at the next town I'm going to pull over and slap some cheeky chicken into the air fryer, and again have nuggies for dinner. It's no wonder I've been unwell. I tell you what, the bloody food I've been eating has been shocking. Like, actually shocking. I do need to I do need to get a nice steak and some veggies. Would be nice one day. Got to get paid next. Get me Shenlink money. And grab some food. Oh, no, I won't stop in there actually. It's not really that much room. Yeah, wasn't it? That was really nice. You should do that more often, JD. Oh, you're right there. You're just around the fucking corner. Alright. I'm going to... it's a pretty cool little view there. Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go put some nuggies in the air fryer really quickly and then I'll run back, alright? One second. Alright. So the question is, where is the JD? Very good, downloading number 4, very nice. Foxy's getting a bit of a headache, so I'll put on the glasses. Which ones are these? Oh no, are they my polarized ones? They are. Oh. Wow. I actually forgot. And a train went past after you left. A train went when I got the thing to this. Pretty sure that's another one. Yeah, that's another one. Going far too quickly around that corner, but anyway, that's alright. You can't fault them. They'll do what they want. Oh, Flip, you're, which way are you? Are you behind me or you're in front? Oh no, you're behind. All good. Whoops. Okay. They just overtook you. That also stayed in the lines, so I say I was not going too fast, plus kept control entire time. Nice. This is a good look for me, I reckon. The big ears and the glasses. Oh dear. The deer wrapper is what you look like now. Yeah. Should really be focusing on these bloody corners, eh? Look away for 2 seconds and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, I guess we'll just do 90 around this bend and casually drift this bad boy. Which we have no intention of doing, I might add. God, that's a little bit of a tight corner there. You should be fine with that one, JD, but I looked like I was going to clip it. Where's that little fluffy rat? Fluffy rat is on the bed. It's right there. And I'd wear him if I wasn't so fatigued and dizzy and migrainey, headachy, but that's alright. Make do with the onesie. Yeah, that's where he was on the bed. Alrighty, so JD's now back to behind us, and I am forgetting that it's a 50 zone here because we are in the suburbs. Oops. All good. And by the way, for those that are questioning, I'm not talking to myself. So Jesse or TCJ from the YouTube chat is messaging me on Telegram at the moment. We've been trying to get that sorted. So there's just been a few messages on that, which obviously none of you can see because, well, hopefully none of you can see. You'll read in my Telegram messages without me knowing. It's a little bit cheeky. A little bit cheeky. We are private chatting. Well, we're sort of not, because I mean, like, I'm replying to you on a public forum called YouTube. So people can assume what messages you are sending, depending on whether or not I read them. So there you go, because I'm an old man now. I read stuff as I read it out loud so I can understand what it is that I'm reading. Oh, that's a little bit glitchy. I don't like when it goes glitchy like that because it makes it hard to do smooth braking. So it ends up being like really abrupt and, you know, like last minute stomping on it sort of thing. Old man, you don't look too bad. Young man. I'm old. I'm old. All good, JD. All good. Having to be really cautious, by the way, JD, with these corners. So I'm putting my concentration face on until we're back in the easy parts. Oh, dinner's ready. Very nice. I hope mine's ready soon. 'Cause I'm quite hungry. I'm going to fill it with petrol. Yeah, I'm going to go fill it with petrol and stuff or something. And then I'm going to check the status report of my nuggies. Pardon me, Gesundheit. How the hell am I going to get in here without taking out that post? If I get to here. Thank you, JD. At least one of us does, because I tell you what, the doubt was like over 9,000. Also, I love that my monies has been at 975,000 for a little while now, and I'm going to be disturbing that and changing it to something else, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm going to go check on these nuggies, so I'll be just a moment, alright? I'm also very much considering having a Nurofen painkiller for the eyes issue. Anyway, no matter, I'll be back in a sec. Go check on these nuggies. I'm also going to pack away my guitar as well, so that it doesn't get affected too much by the humidity. Alright. In you get. Alright, back in a quick second. 1 moment. as usual. Always find a way to turn this into Voksy's. Watch him eat chicken nuggies stream. Ah, you're right there. Very nice. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Move the wheel over. You know, these trucks are quite fascinating. I've seen like how their steering column will just completely push out of the way on a few videos that I've seen on Facebooks and YouTubes and whatnot. And yeah, you got like full, you know, you can move around in the cabin of a truck quite easily, it seems, which makes sense that they'd have features like that, is because you're practically living in your truck. Only makes sense to make it, you know, as easy to do that as possible. Welcome back. Downloading number 5. Very good, very good, very good. I should have gone on the one that you're on, because I got I got to somehow get mine through that. What are you eating this time? Nuggies, same as last time. I got heaps of nuggies when they were on cheap, because I had no money at the time. Because I was an idiot. And I bought a guitar. But I'm glad that I did. My apologies. My apologies. This is Kewpie mayo. It's a weird Japanese mayo. It's very nice. Though I'll be honest, I would prefer garlic at the moment. Garlic would be nice.
Aioli's good. But I mean, aioli's like very similar to mayo anyway. Maybe one's got more vinegar? I don't know. And agreed, JD, you should be grabbing yourself something nice to eat. Those soda streams do look pretty good, but for me, I've sort of stopped drinking soda style drinks for a fair while, so it's just not worth the investment. But I think if you did, it's like, isn't it like heaps cheaper? Then, unless of course we're talking like buying Coke or Pepsi on special, maybe there's a way to get that cheaper. I don't know. Has someone done a liters per 100k calculation of SodaStream versus Pepsi? Maybe they have. Maybe they have. I don't know. How that would be done. Soda King. Oh, you got a rip off version of SodaStream. Would work just the same as well, I would assume. Mineral water for me has been my go-to. If I was to get a fizzy drink, mineral water 100%. Sparkling mineral water. Quick drink. Yeah, all good. All good, all good, all good. I used to feel the same way, Jesse, and then I became old. Yeah, JD, I've been really happy that finally I've, you know, done what needed to be done to start this. Because for so long I'd been putting it off. Like, for a myriad of reasons as well. And it's been very pleasant. It's been very, very pleasant starting this all and realizing that, you know, there's just so much fun to share with Convoys, let alone combining Convoys and Promods, which, you know, regular truck sim on its own without Promods, an absolute bore, no question about it. But the moment that you add Convoy to regular truck sim, instant immersion, right? You've got the interaction with other people, and then you've got regular versus Promods. Hello, Keyworks. How you doing? Also, yes, you may, of course. You may always ask a question. When would I say no? How do I update? Ooh. What graphics card do you have, by the way? What do you got? Yeah. That road that we've survived was Ripper. It's one of my favorites, and the picture that you took, I realized it's not on that road, it's on the one that takes you further northwest. So when we look at the map, the picture that you took, oh, we're actually going to go past it. The picture that you took is actually down here. It's on the way here, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Yes, I'm gonna remove that so I don't accidentally go on the wrong direction, because that would be silly. Yeah, Dandenong Ranges is a spectacular place to drive through. The only thing that I dislike about driving through Dandenong Ranges is the fuel economy. You know, you have to be, in my car, you have to be wealthy to drive anywhere, let alone when you're going up the mountain. It sucked.
Alright, also back at my computer, I feel my eyes get enough rest and are able to continue on. We'll keep having rest. I'm going to pack away 2 things. Be a brief moment. All right. So Kiwi, there are 2 ways to go about it. There is a utility that a friend of mine would use for uninstalling graphics drivers. So if you give me a sec, I'll just double check. Uninstall graphics driver. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, Kiwi, I'm just going to send you a Telegram link. This, I believe, was the one. Hey Voksy, just stopping by before I go to bed. Hope you've had a wonderful day or night. Thank you. And likewise, I hope you've had a good day / night as well. Today's been good. Just the drive to the airport today was a bit difficult, but besides that, it's been good. It's been good. So, and we've had a good drive. In truck sim at least, which has been nice. But yeah. So it's been alright. If I average out the day, it's been alright. I knew I needed to offset it with something good. That's why I started streaming. So, So yes. Yes. Now, it won't let me play Forza unless I update. Okay, that makes more sense. And interesting that they say that you need to update your graphics drivers. How would it know? Unless it had something to do with Direct 3D. I don't know. Shouldn't. Anyway. Slash DirectX, I mean to say. Anywho, let us be on our merry way. $50 kilo. Yeah, gotcha. That's how long do you suspect that will take to do, Kiwi? Don't hit the pole. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Thanks for that, JD. You would have been watching in total anxiety. That's wonderful. Kiwi, is it something that you need to see a dietitian or a like an exercise physiologist for? Like, what's going to be the deal for you now on that front? Like, do you have a plan? Have they given you a plan? Either way, exercise is going to be a huge step forward for you. I would imagine, like the biggest step forward that you can sort of make. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, good stuff, man. Mm. Hey, we're at 1 million. We are at 1 million. Yeah, all good, man. Let me know if you have any struggles with that. But what I'd advise you do first, Kiwi, is make sure you've got the drivers ready. You know, the latest drivers ready. I think there's like a catalyst center or whatever it is for AMD graphics drivers, so perhaps give that a go. Perhaps. Sorry. Yes. Oh, I am not good at multitasking. Sorry about that. Downloading number 7. Very good. Very good. This is where I started the journey at the beginning of this stream, was Otter. And now we're back. What do you mean, JD? I've also had mine say that my delivery just say, we're expecting this very soon. So now I'm like going a little bit faster than I normally would around some of these corners. Because I don't want to have a late delivery. Or wheel is all. I'm not going to respond and let you. Why is it not responding? Because that's a bit weird if that's the case. Now when you say not responding, so I'm guessing what you mean by that is that you'll turn the wheel and the in-game steering wheel on the truck actually sort of remains on the same thing, I'm going to guess. Yeah, wow. Okay, that's a bit... That's a bit strange, isn't it? Good feature. Good job, Logitech. I wonder if you've got like a program running in the background that's like hanging, and like every now and then perhaps it hangs and whatever data has been sent by all the USB ports sort of just gets held, perhaps. One way to test that, JD, would be to set your graphics settings to really, really basic and then see if it improves or if it stays the same. Alright, that says 45 min remaining, that says 26 min till arrival. JD, have you had this problem before? Because if you have, then don't plug back into the same USB port, plug into a different USB port. If you are on the, let's say the top USBs on the top of your computer case, plug into the back, you know, directly into the motherboard. Or if you're on a laptop, then anything. But yeah, I wouldn't really put that as the as a definite answer, but that may help, is going into a different USB port. The next thing that I would do after establishing whether or not that fixes the problem is assessing whether or not graphics settings have an impact, because they might. There we go. Well, that was rough. I'm just going to get out of the way so that you can get your delivery in here. Alright, what is 90 degrees Fahrenheit? 90F is 32C. That's not toasty at all. If you were to tell me it was 80 to 90 degrees centigrade, that would make sense. But 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit is very cold. Very cold. If we're talking a processor, like your graphics or your CPU. Okay, well, yeah, confused as to where you get the 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I would expect you to tell me if it's burning your skin hot. I'd expect you to tell me that it's, you know, 120 Fahrenheit, I think, would be a more accurate amount. Oh, good. Ja nie говорите по-русски. Gesundheit. Sorry, that startled me. All right. Well, every part is part broken on my computer. Yeah, that's unfortunate, JD. That's very unfortunate. I think it's time we deleted your computer. Ugh. You see, that right there is much less much less value than what I had access to when I did mine. Mine was a much longer journey than that. So this is land distance 2980. I wonder what it was on yesterday's stream. I'd have to look it up. Oop, downloading the final one. Very good. Now, I think when you were on that page, there was something about a after downloading, the 7-zip files should be extracted so that you will have 6 SCS. Yeah, see, that confuses the shit out of me. Because how can you get 6 files out of 8? Unless it has something to do with the file testing tool. Oh no. Where are you, JD? Oh shit. Hey, wait there. wait there, JD. Just wanna... Where are you? Oh, hey, there you are. All right, JD, say hello. What are you doing? All right, so once you've downloaded them, what it says to do, JD, is to extract all of them. Yeah, she's gone for a swim, mate. Swim away, JD. You little slamming you. Whoop. Okay, fair enough then. The JD has just vaporized. Ooh. Okay, JD, where have you gone? Are you underwater? No, you are not. There is no such thing as underwater here, JD. There's JD. Do you like how we're just like casually watching your every move? See, on my screen there, JD, if you watch the stream now, you'll see that you hit that post. Well, I say watch it now. By the time I've said that, yeah, like, that must be lag, and it must be lagging a lot. Camera shot from a newscaster. Quick news report. Stolen truck. Oh gee, yeah. Fair point. I'm gonna guess that your computer has 7-zip on it because I mean, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Give me a sec. 7-zip. Download. You would need this file here. You need that program to extract those files. Perhaps. I'm just guessing that they would require a 7-zip because maybe they're coded in a way that somehow, you know, being 8 just all go together. I'm not too sure, but again, it's like, you know, it's just safer to sort of say, well, if it's 7-zip 7-zip files probably will require or prefer to be opened by 7-zip. Yeah, I know. So this again, and then I will do that again. That, there you go, and again, and again. All right, one more time then. Done. Restarting the game, very good. JD, I would suggest what you do is plug into a different USB port with your steering wheel and see, it could be that the USB controller is on its way out, and that controller could be, let's say, like for the front hub. So if you move to a different USB port, if you're on a desktop and you're plugged into the back, you could just try a different port at the back. If you're plugged into the front ports of a desktop computer, plug into the back always. If you're on a laptop, other side of the laptop is good. And yeah. Just type the bloody thing into your browser then. Just go 7-zip.org and then you'll get the website. And you either need 64-bit or 32-bit. I'm guessing 64, but I mean, don't know. Likely be 64. Most things are generally 64 now anyway. Yeah, so if you yes, install 7-zip. And then I guess open the first one. Again, it's hard for me to say because like I'm just guessing what you need to do because I mean you didn't pay €1 for the program. So I don't know how to do what it is that you're trying to do. The way that you're trying to do it. So I'm just guessing that you would install 7-zip. When 7-zip's installed, I would guess that you would double click on the first one and hope that it somehow has everything in it. But I just don't know. Yes, okay, so that makes sense. So install 7-zip, which is the 7Z2200-X64. So you install that, and then when you're done with that, you and it's when that's installed. Likely what will happen is that first .7Z would change its little picture from being what it is to looking like that 7Z thing. So that makes more sense. Ah, very good, JD. Laptop that is a glorified desktop due to battery that only lasts 10 minutes off charger. Yeah, try a different USB port, and if you got one on a different side of it, use that. That must suck. At least you got a steering wheel for it. It's kind of cool. Alright, so it's been installed, and have you noticed a change in the icon for Promods-V261.7Z? Still looks the same. Okay, you're going to right click the Promods .7Z, and it should I don't know, take a picture of what right clicking that looks like and what options it gives you, and then I'll be able to hint towards which one you're meant to click, because there's two ways that they may show up. One way is the convenient way, the other way is not the convenient way. Anyway, what is annoying is Geek Squad, which is a total scam, refuses to junk the laptop out despite doing a repair of the battery 10 times, because they say that, oh, a battery breaking 30 minutes after getting replaced is normal wear and tear. Yeah, if you were in Australia, that's illegal. Excellent. Yeah, 7-zip and then extract here. Extract here. Bloody Promods tech support, isn't it? Should change the name of the fucking stream. Daniel's also hopping on in a bit too, which is very exciting. Only problem is he's in the middle of nowhere, so we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to quick travel to France. Because I believe that he was around here, around Reims. So, yoyes. However, I'll take that back. What he could do is something else. Okay, it's loading Promods assets. I'm guessing, Jesse, that what your Promods files will be doing is it'll tell you probably what it is extracting and then spit out files here, there, and everywhere. While it is doing that, open a new window of Microsoft File Explorer, you know, the Windows Explorer thing. So open a new window thing, and you're going to navigate to My Documents, and then Euro Truck Simulator 2, and then Mods. Why do they bother having this written here if there's like nothing there? Anyway. The folder is just called mod. I'm sure that is accurate. Let me double check on my side. Euro Truck Sim 2 mod, yes. Now, what is going to happen is you will eventually see 6 files, and it's going to look like promods assets-v261.scs. There'll be another one, promods-map-promods-media, promods-model1, -model 2, -model 3. That'll be the last file. So when you have those when you have those 6 files, you're gonna throw them into that mod folder. You got it? Or is it still unpacking all the other things? Sending a photo. Alright, downloading done. Brilliant. Okay, so again, I'll just explain what you're going to do. You're going to select all 6 of those. Don't bother with the README. You're just going to select all 6 of those .scs files. And you are going to move them into that mod folder. So just drag them into the mod folder. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they're indeed in. This PC documents here. Yep, cool. All right, so now as long as you have the Promods Convoy definition file, this is the Steam file that I got you to subscribe to. If you have subscribed to that, then we can move on to the next step, which is to open Truck Sim and then go into Mod Manager. The moment it lets you go into Mod Manager, you need to go into there. Yep. So, as I say again, you're gonna load up the game, and yeah, we'll get that started. Yeah, JD, your experience in dealing with those with that company sounds bloody awful. And as I say, if you were in Australia, we have a thing called the ACCC, which is the Australian flip. What does the bloody stand for again? ACCC. Yeah, so the Australian Competition and Consumer Commission, and they have a thing called consumer rights, consumer law rights. Or Australian Consumer Law, ACL, and that stipulates in there a thing called an implied warranty, in which that the goods or services purchased must be fit for the purpose in which they were purchased for. For example, I just spent $5,000 on a laptop. It would be unreasonable to be told that a laptop will only work for a year. Right, it's a laptop computer. You would expect it to last. If it's a $5,000 laptop, you'd expect it to last, I don't know, 3 years, right, before it explodes, 4 years before it explodes, maybe 5, right? And under Australian consumer law, you can take that company, you don't take them into court, you take them to ACCC or the Consumer Law Rights Commissioner, and they then essentially sue the company on your behalf, if I'm not mistaken. I believe I'm mistaken, actually. I believe I'm getting that confused with Telecommunications Industry Ombudsman, but also maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember anything. JD, where are you, by the way? Yes, Jesse? What's up? Yeah, so as I said, go into the mod manager and, move those mods in. You need to go in the mod manager the moment that you've opened up the game. You're there.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
When do you unlock the B-doubles, by the way? Yes, all of those. You'll see how it says incompatible. So you need all of the map DLCs purchased and installed in order to use Promods. So because Promods interfaces with the base game and interfaces around all of the map thingos. JD, what level are you on this one profile? God, mine's a bit of a chungus, isn't it? Look at this. There's a long truck. Okay, I think, JD, I think it's level 14 that you need to be in order to get a B-Double. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I just know that it's excruciating. Like, oh, God. Truly. I love the boxy look of the DAF XF. There's a sexy truck. Just hate the interior. Like, the interior is not very pretty at all. Damn, girl. You have a credit card? How the hell can you have a credit card if you're not 18 yet? Well, you could pay using a debit card, but how the hell have you got a credit card if you're under the age of 18? What have you done? Don't ask me why I have one. Oh well, doesn't stop me from wanting to ask you why you've got a bloody credit card, but anyways. No, all good. Well, then you can't do Promods. So, all good. I just wish I had not have assumed that when you had a change of pace of your wording much earlier, that it seemed to me like you had gone, oh, stuff it, I'll just buy it, all of the map DLCs and whatnot, but obviously not the case, so that's all good. My misunderstanding. I wouldn't have wasted your or my time. JD, I am very stressed and upsetty with no spaghetti. We are going to do a delivery to some place in the middle of fucking nowhere. Hello, but on a call, so volume is down. All good, relay. All good, all good, all good. Relay, we are continuing on our journey. JD, I'm going to let you head on forward. Well, you shouldn't have put on Promods on your Convoy, then I can still play the damn game. Well, you can still play the game, it's just you can't play on Convoy at the moment. JD, I'm going to let you pick where we are grabbing a delivery from. Where the hell did 6,000 cars come from? Are you serious? That reminds me of The Truman Show, just in case anyone here has actually seen that movie. It's bloody funny. There's a scene in there where like all the cars just come out at once, like perfectly choreographed. Alright. Oh dear, Latvia or Sweden? Shit. Isn't one like giga distance and the other one's not? Latvia or Sweden? Latvia or Sweden? That's Sweden there. Latvia somewhere here. Surprise me. Just go with whichever one. What's that? Rigs? Oh, Riga or Jönköping? Again, we go back to the map. Okay. I'm pretty sure all that's base map. And Riga is all fun. And we have to go... We don't go through Linköping to get there. We would go through there. We go in the Riga. We go that part of the map. We go that part of the map. So... Wait, check Telegram. Okay, I guess I'll check Telegram. What's on Telegram? It would have, I don't know what the color codes mean, but what likely has happened is it's probably gone, hey, you have some of the mods required, which are local mods, and you do have the local mods, but you don't have the map DLCs to allow the local mods to function, and as such you cannot enable the local mods, which means that you cannot proceed past go and you cannot collect $200. Red won't let me in, but yellow will let me in. Well, I mean, look, I'm not stopping you from giving it a go, but I know that it won't work because you can't use Promods without all of the map DLCs. So you need to buy the maps to get Promods to work. Otherwise, we will be in the middle of a field and you'll be like, how are you in the middle of a field? But we're not. We're on a road in Promods. that has like remodeled all of Germany, all of Netherlands, all of France, all of the UK, everywhere. So that's why. Do you see if there is a delivery accepted by me? I will if I click this, and then no, I do not. I think you need to pick up the job and like have it on like in your trailer. If you've just set directions to it, like if you've just accepted it but haven't loaded it, yeah. When you're let me just get to where you are anyway. I mean, like, you know, I'm gonna have to get to where you are eventually, so I may as well. Hey, all right. Hey, Daniel is online. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. All right. Yes, actually. My eyes just went funky just then. Yeah, so Daniel's got Promods all working. He just needs to learn how to drive. I would dab, but I'm currently occupied by other tasks. He did get it to work though. His other problem as well, he because he doesn't have time because he's working his ass off, he hasn't been able to like discover any truck dealerships. So like a lot of the game is going to be difficult for him, not from the game perspective, but from the fact that he doesn't have time to do anything, which is a bit unfortunate. So yes. Driving is easy like driving a real car and truck. Yes, except for being mindful that not everyone has a family that owns a car, or if they do own a car, that they're in a position where you're allowed to drive their car because they don't have money to repair their car, let alone to have bought the car in the first place. And that is, there are many issues that come about that have affected poor Daniel's access to vehicular. But we are working on that because he now works a really good job. And so we're going to get him a car. And I personally vote a disgusting little Yaris. I'll do him just fine. Little go-kart. I'm gonna hit that, yeah? I believe I did. No matter. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, they're just so bloody economical. They're so economical. And, you know, they do cost a bit though here. That's the only issue with the Yaris, is they're a very pricey car, but has Daniel driven a car before? I don't know how many hours of driving he has. Like, the short answer is yes. Long answer is no. if I'm not mistaken. Unless that's changed since we last spoke. I don't know. I don't know. I remember this town, and I remember hating getting to where JD is. Because I can't get in there. Oh dear. All right. I don't know what you're doing in there. Where are you going? Oh dear. Yeah, because I'm gonna whack like that curb clean. Alright, you look like you're stuck. It is where the trailer gets loaded. Are you serious? You're joking, right? Shit, this is actually the delivery place, isn't it? Fuck. Okay. No, yeah, I see. You're kidding. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to buy a new trailer. I'm gonna ditch the HCT. Fuck this. Or do I just be lazy and I just shorten this one? I think that's all I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, done. Alright. Yeah, Jesse, I've already told you, mate. You need to buy the map DLCs, otherwise it will not work. Like that's no matter what you do, I'm telling you, that's what is required for the mod to work. Pardon the language, but I do not know how the flying fuck I am getting out of here. Oh no, you don't. You don't get out of there. You're now there forever. You're now there forever. Trailer configurator, I'm going to shorten mine. Or do I go for a B-Double? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. I think. No, I do not. B-Double won't fit. We're going for a single, and we have our 40 foot, because I am not doing any of this. What is that supposed to mean? Extendable, flexible. It's flexible, isn't it? I am so confused. Oh, God. Yeah, alright. Multi-T, yes. And then we do duty gloss and that one. Oh, this is dumb. Everything about this is dumb. I don't like it. All right, cool. Whoa. So now, I have my little tweeny trailer. Car's a little bit rough, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Alright, the one you have done is to yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the Convoy manager. Because it's definitely not there anymore. Unless, did you mean that one? I doubt it. Doesn't look like the one that you meant. That's alright. We're going to go here. And we're going to go Job Market. Nope. Nope. Ew. Alright. Hey, if you and take the same job. Owned truck, provided truck and trailer, owned truck and trailer. Going about that the long way now, wasn't I? All right, here we go. Daniel, what you're gonna need to do, mate. Daniel, if you hit escape, then go to garage purchase on the bottom right here, and you click on that, and then you're gonna go find Norway Lillehammer, which is here, and then you're gonna click purchase. All right. And then when you're done with that, you're going to go Garage Manager, Map View, click on here, and then go Quick Travel, and then let us know when you've done that. JD, watch and learn. Hey, did you have to reverse in? Turning a right angle. Let me just... Oh, that's fine. Hey, move out the way. I'm going to reverse in. I'm going to reverse in the way that you are in there, yeah? Sound good? Well, I give you doing convoys. I give you doing... I give up. I gotcha. Yeah. Once you've got the let's get turn that down a little bit. Once you've got the map DLCs, eventually, you'll be all good to go. Alright, yeah, we're all fine there, and we're all fine there. Except for the fact that I'm about to hit the corner of that building. Try straight in. Oh no, I want to do this the hard way. I want to do this the hard way, so we're doing this the hard way. I'm sure I can do it. Okay. Alright, you're right. I can't do it. Damn. Unless I go for another take. Call done, I can hear now. No, I don't want to download the maps. I just want to play the game normally like I was in the last time I was playing. Well, you can play the game normally. If you want to play with the last version of Promods, which does not obviously support convoys. Okay, yeah, no, I actually can't do this. We're going to drive in straight. I do not have the skill required to do that, so 100%. Failure on my part. I am big lemon, but we can at least say that I gave it a go. And that essentially Voksy is just an idiot, which is, you know, there is no surprise there whatsoever, as we all know. But yeah, so you don't obviously need pro mods in order to play the game. It's more just you know, anyone who is used to driving well, congrats on... No, I wanted to get it all the way in though, eh? It is very tight, because even that, you could see there, that was like, you know, that was really pushing it. I swear you'd lose your mirrors in here, wouldn't you? Okay. Oh, that was 1 centimeter off losing it. Wow. No one's even going to load a bloody thing on here anyway. Like... Alright. I was just saying Promods and driving. Yes, Promods and driving. It's when you have experience in driving on real roads, the only maps that really match that are like the latest ones that have come out. All of the base game is pretty far from it, and then Promods at least brings that back into reality, which is pretty good. Oh, far out. Me desk is... I wish I could film that. The desk is wobbling like this. Because I don't have a desk, I use a shitty wooden table. Damn. Damn. Alright. Let's get back. I can't work without them. So, like, well, the thing is, yeah, is if it's like that, you don't, you know, want the maps to get pro mods. It's understandable. Like, Convoys was never a thing that I was ever going to do, because I could not do Convoy with pro mods, and then it turns out, well, there's actually a way that you can. And so Convoy was interesting, but not very enjoyable as far as the actual driving component of it was concerned. But that is now gone back into action. But I can always just go back to no longer doing convoys, if that would make everyone happy. It just sort of depends. Also, honk when behind me and ready to go on our journey. Honk. Was that good? Maybe it wasn't good. I don't know. Next time the pro mods must go. Well, now then next time I just won't do convoys. I'll just go back to single player driving if that's the case. Because just regular truck sim sucks. It really does. But all good, my dude. Enjoy your music. Oh, this bloody tight. You know, when they made this part of the map, they did so. Hey. Far out. Scare crap out. Was that you reversing just then? You did me a bloody heckin' spookle. No, that was a taxi coming out of nowhere. Oh, right. Yeah, I thought on my screen it looked like you were reversing back into me, and I'm like... Oh, this is so much easier without a HCT. It's like you're driving it with a fucking caravan on, basically. It's just fucking so simple. So simple. That reminds me, actually, like the whole Convoy thing has been, with Promods has been an absolute ripper, but it was something that always crossed my mind with Train Simulator. So the last map mod that I did on Train Sim was this one S-Bahn Salzburg or something like that. Can't remember exactly where it was. Somewhere in Germany. Or was it Austria? And I've no idea. But it definitely, no, it wasn't Austria. It was not Austria. But it was very similar to how our trains in Melbourne run, compared to any other map that I'd seen. And then it got me thinking, surely there is a mod out there that makes Train Simulator a multiplayer. But so far I have not seen anything that does that, which is annoying because Train Sim always felt a little bit monotonous, in the fact that, you know, you sort of this is much heavier than I had anticipated. What weight is in this? 21 ton. That is why. I'm sitting there going, I am foot to the boards on the brake and nothing is stopping. I remember the selfie you took in Fox while playing Train Sim. Yes! Oh man, that was ages ago too. That was on that shitty Dell monitor that I had. It was so tiny. Yeah, my problem with Train Sim, with that version of Train Sim 2, that one, the only map that's like worth playing on there sucks. It just feels like, you know, it's a sort of like highway simulator except for trains. And for me, I prefer it to be more like operating a tram, and that's what our network here is like. Everything's like the spacing of everything is really close, and you get a far better sense of fast-paced goodness with that. Alright, that's now done. Sorry, just re-zooming back in there. Yeah, so multiplayer would be very fun there, but that hasn't been done yet, I don't think, unless you know of any mod that does that relay. bugger. Alright. It'd be nice. It'd be very nice. Now, where is Daniel when you want to piff a rock at him? Don't know if you heard that. That was a small crack somewhere in my spine. I don't know where, but I know that we'll eventually find out. When they go, how come there's a piece missing here? And I'm like, I don't know. I hope you would know. And they're like, no. It's almost like you've cracked your back. Oh, really? What did you find? I mean, there'd be a bit there. If it's been as long as you discovered that it's been, I imagine there's like no shortage of shit. Yeah, that picture there, Relay, so that, yeah, that was at a convention. That person, in the deer suit, on the right, was in the next room while I was being raped. So seeing that just gave me a fucking good rush of anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, that person can go, eh? Yeah. Anyway, what's yeah. Just can't deal with furries, man. You know, there's a chance that after therapy, like, I still won't be able to deal with the community, let alone, you know, specific people like that. Ah, yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that train that was in there was from that Train Sim World or whatever it's called. And as good as the graphics are of that game, just the trains that they've got on there just sort of suck. They're not they're more immersive than what's on the regular train simulators, but when it comes to to the actual driving component of it, they just leave a lot to be desired. Come on. Oh, that was an absolute squeeze, but I did it cheeky and I did it. Alrighty, we're in Sweden. Yeah, man, it's giving it lots of juice. I'm surprised it says we managed to get 328 views so far. I didn't think this was a particularly fast-paced stream. I Like I was expecting it to sort of be more like 128 or, you know. Yeah, actually around about that I would have thought. Yeah, we're in Sweden at the moment, Relay. A lot of the roads around here have a very much the same look. And they're pretty alright. I don't get why it is 90 on those bits, but then the moment you get to here, it goes straight down to 70 again. Speed limits are all over the place here. Sorry, I was so focused on trying to reread that again. I did not see that corner coming up. Well, monotonous with just driving, I'm guessing. The combination of truck driving, technical problem solving, and guitar playing. Oh, right, gotcha. Sorry, yes. You mean in regards to the stream? Yeah, yeah. The guitar breaks, I feel, mix it up a good amount to keep it but the way you were like writing it originally, and I read it and then I have to reread it and then go, I don't reckon that's what he says, and by the time I've recognized it, I don't reckon it's what you're trying to say, a corner comes up out of nowhere. And I'm like, don't hurt me. But all good. So even then, right, so it's like 50, 70, 50, and there's not enough time to even get up to 60 in that bit. It's like you're instantly told, nah, you're speeding, that's it, lose your license. It's like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I get ya. I get ya. So if you speed, depends. It depends on a couple things, you know. In my case, I have traffic offences turned off because of a couple reasons to do with like game issues, and it just makes it so annoying. You just hear it go deep, deep, deep as it withdraws money from your account for no valid reason, you know. Light turns yellow for a split second and instantly red. But in those moments, if you went past a speed camera or you or you go past a cop, what do they ping you for? It's been ages. Maybe like 133 euros or something, or 250 euros. I know that. I know that in the real world, if you're a commercial, if you're driving a commercial vehicle and the vehicle is actually registered for commercial use, the oh, you little bugger. Sorry, as I was saying, if your vehicle's registered for commercial use, and you are caught speeding or doing whatever offences, the penalties here are much more strict. Ah, well there we go. So JD knows. Yeah, it's good money, I tell you what. Mind you, like, when you're at the stage that we're at in the game, it's pretty chill. I don't think that the traffic offences are modelled off of anything from the real world. I reckon they're just made up figures. Ah ja, dankjewel. seeing that that caravan just then like almost looked like it was getting ready to just whip out onto the main highway. It's like, I guess we'll die, but it'll be a noble way to go. Maybe. His daft got no choice but to protect me. Gotta work hard for the money. Song about that. Thank you. Oop. That, did any of you see that trailer just like randomly spawn there? Because that was something. Yeah, all good, dude. I'm pretty sure it'd be nearly midnight for you, wouldn't it? I think. Maybe. Can't remember what the time differences are. Very well. Well, all good, my dude. Thank you very much. After this, I'm probably done anyway. It's very late. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's 9. No! I just accidentally disconnected the trailer. Very well. Anyway. Yes. All good, Relay. Thank you again, and we'll catch you when we catch you next. Hey, all I know is I'm just jealous because I want to go to bed. I'm fucking tired, man. This airport journey today sucked. Hey, JD, just wait there for a sec, yeah? I want to double check something. Did I, by any chance, accidentally set braking intensity to 0? No. No, that's the same that it was at. Strange. Okay, all good. Never mind, carry on. Oh dear. How long have we got on this journey, eh? What do we got? Very well. And look at this dumb idiot here. He's just been like casually doing his own thing. Tried communicating to him, and he's just like, not even gonna reply. Not even gonna reply. Oh, well, good luck to him. All right. JD, let us roll. JD, I might make a coffee soon, I think. All right. We go to this joint. Almost there. I'm very confused as to why the I'm confused as to why the braking intensity has decreased as much as it has. Something seems a little bit up with that. So anyways, not that it matters too much. I mean, obviously I can still drive with it, but it does me a bit of a heckin' confusal. If it's no longer 70% off, I would wait until it's on special again. Otherwise, it's just all too much monies. But it was 70%. So I think. Either way, all good. Once you do Promods, you can never go back. As I learned years ago. Need one moment. You may have one moment. Alright, I'm gonna plonk my truck next to yours just so we can have that cute little exterior view. Let's get that back in action. Ah, all good. Who's one sexier? I know who's one sexier. It's mine. Oh yeah. Mine looks so tall and lanky compared to JD's one. Yeah, but is it just taller or is it wider as well? Sorry, is it taller or is it narrower as well? I think it's narrower. Maybe, but I can't stuff it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, which one is skinnier? Which one is skinnier? Are they both the same width? They look, you know what? They actually look like the same width. Look at this bloody Alright. Yeah, all good. You can you can go back on your way now. Oh dear. Whoop. Sorry, one sec. Let me just do that. What a sight. Yes, it was. By the way, Voksy, I sent you something. What did you do? What did you do? Did I miss the truck mating ritual? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. So again, everyone who has contributed towards helping get Riley home is getting a very special mention in both her unboxing and the suiting up vid that I'm doing. So thank you so much, JD, for that. So thank you. It says on there, helping bring Riley home. So thank you very much. I know. It's I wish I could do this and have Riley here like today already. That would 30, yeah. We need one of those little clicky things. Also, Arcadia, hello. So yeah, thank you again, JD, that I'm really appreciative of that. Yeah, just beyond appreciative of that. So I can't wait to get Riley here. And then I'm gonna have to ration which fluffy animal is going to be doing streams. You know, that's gonna be hard. Like, what am I having to do? Is it going to be like every second stream? It's probably going to be every second stream, isn't it? Unless Fox gets jealous. Well, I don't know if Fox would get jealous. I haven't thought about that part of it yet, because I tried not to. Yes. Привет, как дела? Alexander, we visited your country. I think you are Russian, yeah? I'm pretty sure he is Russian. We visited, we drove to Russia. So quick stop. Odlično. Oh fuck, what does odlično mean again? I should know this already. Fox always smiles, never gets angry, never gets sad, never gets jealous. Oh, Fox has been sad once. Fox was sad for me at one point. It was the most heartbreaking thing I'd ever seen because he's always happy. And that really messed me up because I couldn't cope with seeing Fox look like that. Super good. Ah, Odlichno is super good. Oh, lovely. Okay. You know, I've seen that written before. Is it Odlichnaya? No. Oh, Stolichnaya. That's right. That fucking vodka. What does Stolichnaya mean? What is Stolichnaya? Because there is some... there's a vodka here that you can buy called that. There's also one that, like, no one drinks, Ruski Standard. You know, everyone knows that that Russians only drink Zubrovka. You know, that's the top shelf vodkas, that stuff. Or Belvedere. Grey Goose. Yeah, отлично. For the end of term 2. When's school holidays on? I really don't have a calendar in my brain at all anymore. I used to didn't need to because I actually we lived like on the same street as the high school, and so you knew very quickly when it was school holidays because it was just silence in the morning. It was lovely. Because we happened to live next to one of the louder schools that you could live next to. I don't drink alcohol at all. Well, that's a good thing. Friday term 2 ends. And then a semester break. Oh, well, that's good. That's really good. Is that maybe why... Let me just double check something. Gets out 1 hour early. Oh, that's good. Huh. Interesting. All good. I'm just confused as to one particular thing that I have had booked in. Failed to brake for a railroad crossing. Oh yeah, you're dead. What did you do? Oh yeah, you ate shit. Yeah, that's it. Go on. Yeah, just go through it. Just go through it. I'll just wait for the train, I guess. At least they waited for you, eh? There we go. There he is. Oh, that's a good size consist. I hate the ones where it's like you got the oh no, the bells are there. You just can't you can't hear them through the rain that much. Cause yeah, the rain's pretty loud. Yeah, I could hear it. I like it very. Oh, just in the background. Only on holidays, then very rarely. Okay. This level of perfection is your fault. What did you do? Why you no answer to us talking to you? Or you not in stream? Steak. Stream. I will leave the steak in there. He can have the steak. All good, my dude. Rest well, and great that school's having a break soon for you, because let's remember how stressful school is, and fuck, I hated it. School was awful. Especially year 11 and 12. Tishto, no, fuck, I can't remember how to ask in Russian. But what do you mean, Alexander? How am I? Good. Better now than I was much earlier. I was certainly stressed, but now I am good. Now I am good. And yeah, we're doing quite well. Perevodchik. I must translate that one. I will do that in a moment. We're almost done with this delivery. Interpreter. Oh. Is that what it stands for? Прости. Мой русский это плохо. Moje angielski 50-50. Your English is good. Your English is good. I can understand you well enough. HCT no reverse ever. B-Double can Alexander, we are near Russia. Come join. We'll head up to your house. We drive to your house from here. Okay. All good. All good. So Daniel, if you go into the escape menu, and then on either the bottom or the right, it will say purchase garage. You can pick somewhere that is closer to where JD and myself are. Buy a garage there. Then once you've done that, go into Garage Manager, go into Map. Inside the Garage Manager, click on the garage you've just bought, and then click Quick Travel, and then you will appear there, and you'll be basically where we are. Very good. Oh, you asked me about the house, but you didn't hear. Oh, are you in? Sorry, Alexander. One moment. No, you're not in. So you can purchase a garage anywhere in the map at any time. There's nothing that sort of stops you from buying any before you've explored the routes. So yeah, you can buy whatever's closer to us, but I just checked and you're not in the map anymore, so all good. We'll do that next time, yeah. Riga. All right. No, you're all fine. Okay. So where that wants me... I'd like it to be known how badly I stuffed that up. I stuffed that up really badly. Oh dear. Hey Voksy, it's 4:34 a.m. Ooh, that is very late. All good. Have a wonderful but very delayed night's rest, and hopefully the stream was not too stressful for you, that it hasn't kept you up, because it certainly feels like it's trying to keep me up. Anyways, have a wonderful night's rest. Oh, that's where it wants it. Yeah, I see now. I see now. So if we get ourselves to here. Yeah, it's straight enough. It's not like perfect, but it's mostly good, I think. I don't know. Cool. Well, that was alright. Oh no. Only took me 3 attempts going in. Damn. So from when I started recording the time of the drive, it was over 1 hour and 13 minutes of drive. Really? Wow. Far out. That's pretty decent, isn't it? Now, I am going to guess that you did not teleport to the mod shop, but instead have disappeared completely. Is that right? Yes. We did all right though. It is good to write on the stream, yes. It is 4:39 in the morning. Oh, so it's the same time for you and for Arcadia. So all good. All good, all good, all good. Thank you very much for that enjoyable drive there. I'm probably going to keep this trailer in this configuration, I think, because it'd be nice to have something a little bit more normal, perhaps. Or maybe I do the other one. Oh, I'll work it out. But yes, thank you very, very, very much And yes, I'm gonna go have a coffee because I am very tired, and it is 9:40 here. But yeah, I can do like a 12-hour trip with these mods on after work. Well, it goes both ways because this is all of this is because of everyone all being here together. If it wasn't for everyone else being here, it would be so much more boring because it would really be just me in silence, just driving around in circles. So it's, it's always owed to everyone, for sure. So very grateful. So thank you again for helping put towards Riley as well. That is really, really appreciated. Yes, thank you. And all good. Have a wonderful night's rest. I am going to make a coffee. So until next time, we will continue our drive and probably continue on from where we are here. I'll likely be streaming tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So yes, I will catch you then. And all will be good. Over the same time that we did all of this. So the time that we're finishing up I will have been streaming for I will have been streaming for 2:30 for 6 or 7 hours until now. So I would start. So if you remove 6 hours, what time does that make it for you? It's 4 a.m. 3, 2, 1, midnight, 11, 10 p.m. for you. Would be when I would be starting to stream, because I have psychologist brain therapy stuff before then. So yes. Yeah. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I would just worked it out. I'm going to buy the Krone or the Schwarzmutter version of that trailer. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll work that out later. But again, have a wonderful night, JD. Thank you again. Yes, time to buy a trailer. I'm going to first copy this across to that. Done, yes. And then we're going to go trailer purchase. And we will get ourselves either the Schwarzmutter. No, Nah, we're not getting a Schwarzmuller. I don't think so, at least. What does this one do? No. What the?
Ugh.
Alright. Getting out of that. That's ugly. So we go to the Crone. Got a box liner. It's just a shame that these don't come selectable as a B-Double. But that's alright. Now, we'll do the 40-foot one because we like that. Is that saying that there's always going to be the tire jack there? Oh no, never mind. Sorry, don't mind me. So you can have it like that. Cool. Alright, that's fine then. Then we'll do it like that. Getting really invested in how this looks when I really shouldn't, because I'm not sure if I even want this. So, anyway, no matter. So, what I do want to grab is I want to purchase the container carrier, but as a B-Double. And I'm going to plonk one there and then copy the config of the other one across to it. So we're going to go Trello Manager. Hello, hello, hello. So we want this one. I'm going to go copy configuration across to that one. Yes, and then we're going to go here and go make private, and then we're going to configure this one into a B-Double, so we're going to shorten it to this, and then increase it to this. I have no idea how to read that. I am so sorry. No idea at all. My apologies. No, still no idea. I'm sorry. All right, multi-T, copy. Go here. Multi-T, copy. Now that's Judy Gloss. Oh, that's right. And then you can just go that and it'll bring it across. Brilliant. Okay. Well, that makes it much easier now, doesn't it? V80 and this is V76, so we'll bring that back up to 80, and then we will chunk these bad boys here. Do you broadcast 12 hours a day? Sometimes. It depends. Some days, yeah. Some days, definitely not. Sort of just how I'm feeling. If I'm really unwell, I will, because it relaxes me. But it, as I say, it can depend on a number of things. All right, there we go. So yes, we will have that. Thank you very much. And then we will go to Garage Manager, which is in here. I'm going to go, firstly we'll upgrade that, and then we'll travel to it. let's just very quickly go here and double check. Is there anything that takes us through IKEA? No. Okay, all good. That's all right. What do we have that takes us through the rest of the Netherlands? Because Belgium could do that. We're doing that. Okay, all good. Hello, Shaitan. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? We have our B-Double container carrier, and we are currently in the Netherlands, in Zwolle. I don't know how to pronounce it. For someone with Dutch heritage, I just don't know any Dutch, which is a bit unfortunate. No problem at all. No problem at all. And it's, for me, it's more of a thank you because, you know, Convoy is not just one person. Convoy is, you know, it's everyone that, you know, all contributes together. So, and you know, Convoy and Promods is just, it's like you're driving a real truck in a real place. Minus when you get stuck in a river, in a lake. But anyway, all is good. All is good. But I'm glad that that you're finding it to be enjoyable. Because the reason I did not do convoys, I think I figured out what happened. Oh, good. I'll do tell. What on earth did you do? Taking that one. Oh, well, that's boring. Look where it makes us drive it. I wanted us to be able to go and reverse this bad boy in somewhere, but that's alright. Ding, ding, ding. All right, here we go. That's the B-Double as a container carrier. I think that's quite cute. I think that's very cute. Don't you? Oh yeah, that would make sense then. Yeah, alt tabbing out. I've had a few issues come about from that as well, and it depends on what programs you've got running in the background, because like it's then comes in a question of, is the issue to do with is the problem to do with like an application sort of holding onto a USB peripheral and saying, well, actually that's my data, you can't touch it. Well, then it's like, well, shit, now we're doomed. Hello, Bimsmark. But yeah, I reckon that would likely be what it was, JD. The sun is beginning to rise. Hopefully when we stream next, that we can finish off much earlier so you're not depriving yourself of sleep. But yeah, I'm again very grateful for the good drive, so it was quite fun. And it was good to explore those roads properly as well. Like it's... I think it is my favorite road in the game is that one. The one that goes, you know, and winds through all the trees. And normally I don't drive in the rain. And this year has obviously been a very different year. Lots of changes. And... that's one change I'm very grateful for, because that looked awesome with all the fog. So it was pretty good. Okay, well that's as long as it's something that you know that you're all okay with, then that's fine. You know, for me, like, I don't really have any obligations anymore besides like health related obligations. You know, like if I have psychologist or doctor's appointment or whatever. Hello, Robert Gardner. Is that Amsterdam? That is Amsterdam. Alright, we're gonna stop into Amsterdam really quickly. Because I need to go turn my coffee machine on. Oh yeah, I'm with you there, and that's more my concern. Some people can't do a single night. Like for me, I generally can't do a single night of having too late of a stream. Otherwise, like, I'm just done. Rest of the week will stuff me up. Pardon me, sorry. Welcome back to the land of the awake, Galambino. You did fall asleep, yes. Alright, I'll be back in a quick moment, alright?
Boy, there you go, Voksy. You're so cute.
Okay. Yeah, very good, Galambino. Yeah, man, I can only imagine how tired you would have been, because I know what it's like when your sleep deprivation comes from being kept up. It can feel so much worse than when you're like just staying, you know, awake from choice. So, yeah, all good. You haven't really missed too much. We got up to a lot. JD has put some money towards getting Riley into Australia, which is very lovely. And Daniel joined as well, but he just did his own thing. He was listening to audiobooks and just learning how to drive, but he did join in on the convoy, which was very cute. So yeah. Yeah, it was just a very pleasant and relaxing session. Yeah. I'm not a fan of how Amsterdam is made to look in Promods. It's very boring still. Well, that's one thing that JD has informed me of, right? Is the fact that apparently there is like 1-to-1 scale remakes of cities, which that'd be pretty cool. You know, wouldn't it? That's a good thing, Galampino. That's a good thing. Actually, I might go make my coffee now. I think. How's that look there? That look alright? Mostly. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go make this coffee.
You. Oh, look how cute.
All right. I guess this resumes rather, the journey. Galambino, you're possibly correct, but the thing is I'm so used to drinking coffee this late that I just could not imagine not drinking coffee this late. So, you know, it's just
Part of who I am now. Just that kind of guy.
I go to sleep when I eventually go to sleep, and yeah, it just seems to work out in a weird way every time. You know, somehow manage to fall asleep and somehow manage to wake up the next morning and end up back here doing this shit. I'm an idiot. Nah, not tonight. Nah. We're done 8 hours 25 from what I can see in the corner. I think that's accurate. Yeah, it'd just be too late. I think. Alright, yeah, because I've got psychology tomorrow, but my psychologist is not particularly well. He's got a sore throat apparently. Hopefully not from me. I didn't have a sore throat when I saw him, and I haven't had a sore throat at all. But I've been there a few times without my corona protection, because the thing is, I have an exemption from wearing one, and I normally always wear one, right? When it's, you know, when it's requested and when it's required. But there are times where I'll have a migraine, and there's just nothing that I can sort of do. You know, I have to use my exemption privileges. And yeah, and it's just too late. With what Relay said about doing a 24-hour stream, you know, I'm gonna give that a go, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Because I'm an idiot. We're now in Belgium. We might have to go back to Lithuania though, I think, after this. Hey, we have a new subscriber, F1B1. Ooh. Speaking of which, hello, F1B1. Obviously, that's the reason you've subscribed, is to be able to say g'day. How you doing? If you want to go 24 hours, you need at least 3 to 4 days rest, and maybe you'd be fully recovered, energized, and prepared. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's going to be a matter of like having the preparation beforehand, but I'm not too sure. Can you give me your track sim, please? I want to play online. Friend code is so F1B1, if I was in a position where I could, I would be giving everyone truck sim, but I can't even afford to. You nugget, I'd almost missed our turn. At the moment, I can't even afford to give friends of mine, you know, the game. So, but if that changes, then yeah. What's that sale? $3? It's not $3, is it? Couldn't be $3. You've got me interested though. I'm gonna have to check that now. I'm gonna check that. I checked in Steam, and for me, ETS2 would cost €30. Wow. Yeah, bit too much at €30 when you can get it on sale. You just have to be patient. It was on sale as well. Before euros, we had litas. Oh, right, yes. Yes. Oh, from Georgia. Now, I'm going to guess, when you're saying Georgia, give me one moment. I'm going to guess that when you say Georgia, that we are talking about... I'm going to guess we are talking about this right here. Is that right? Is this the Georgia that we're talking about? Above Turkey? Ah, very nice. We've been to where you live, my guy. We've driven through there. Those are national money. Right home. Oh, dude, how's that? Check that for a delivery. 359,000. What did we do? What did we do that other day? How much money was that? How many kilometers was that? This is 4,000. Yeah, I know. I ain't doing that. That's just stupid. Be a great drive though. Hey, and we go through Lithuania. Ah. The temptation is real. Anyway. F1B1, it's currently not $3, it's 30 euros. And again, I don't have the ability to be getting my friends the copy of the game, let alone people that I have never met before. Otherwise I would, trust me on that. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't that late. Come on. Alright. So what are we thinking? Do I all of the deliveries are really shit at the moment. Something must be up, I think. But yeah, that's like, You know, that's pretty decent. Perhaps it would be even better if I had the HCT. Nah, that wouldn't be 10 hours, dude. Well, sorry. The stream would I think I understand what you mean. Yes, the stream absolutely would hit 10 hours. Sorry, I was reading what you wrote wrong. So yeah, man. If we go route length, yeah, but that's cheating though, because that's this one's the longest distance by land because there's not a single point where it goes over any water. And so part of me is like, well, we could do it. But if I did, it's sort of like, well, I think perhaps I would rather do it in the HCT than I would the B-Double. Perhaps. But I don't know for sure. Because it's like, well, yeah, I don't know. No, I would do it in the HCT. So we go a trailer manager. And then we will go and select this one. Ah, I see now. So what I need to do is I need to go dismiss, yes, and then do that. Before we do anything else, I need to go through and make sure that all of these people are doing the right stuff. She brought in negative money. Oh no. Damn. Alright, let's get her on high value, I suppose. No, we'll get her on just-in-time delivery. He's just focused on that. He can now focus on high value. He can now focus on high value. She can focus on high value. Yeah, dude. I got a lot of workers because I like to have my little empire thingo going on. Because, if you do, at the moment, we're at 856,000. And she needs to get to that one there. She really does. Maybe I'll put her on high value, though, just to get that as high as I can. He's already done with long distance. He can now do fragile. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna put him on ADR. I don't like having them on balanced. It's I like sort of getting those big stats done first, and then going from there, essentially, you know. But yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just ditching me slippy slippers. Wow. Okay. So they're all on what they need to be on. Very good. Okay. Alright, we're all up to scratch now. We've ran out of coffee. Shit. Water it is. I don't know, Galambino. I actually don't know what I'm thinking. They've driven more than I have. 72,000 K, 65, 62, 61. They've driven much further than I have. Like 72,000 kilometers. And I have had my truck for longer, and mine has not driven that much. So there you go. I was thinking about a lot of things. It was one thing that I was thinking about. I don't know if I'll do that delivery, Galambino. I know. I know. Oh, have you been here the whole time? Have you been here the whole time? That's pretty nuts. Oh, yeah, cool. That is cool. That is cool. Yes. Holy shit. That's a delivery and a half. $402 some dollars. That must be some really fucking good fuel, dude. 19 ton of the best fuel in the world, $400,000. That's pretty ridiculous. You know, like, what the fuck? Yeah, that is true. I may even call it a night, I think, because I'm just not going to know what one to pick. Yeah, I just sort of don't know which one to pick. Seems like a ridiculous, ridiculous dilemma to have. One thing, though, I would love to see. Luxembourg does not look like it has been updated. And I imagine it has not been updated because it looks like it has not. Reims was not. Reims looked generic as all shit. I imagine Luxembourg is. I know that Brussels and Antwerp are pretty phenomenal. Have I accidentally selected a job? Surely not. I know why, because my trailer's there. I know exactly why it is suggesting that. It's because my trailer is there. So if I do, if I go back here and I go to this, and I go tow to service. Oh, that's going to bring me back there. Oh, piss off. Ding. Yeah, I reckon I'm done, eh? So I reckon I will call it a night, and we will continue this next time. All the drivers are bringing in the big bucks. Check that out, eh? See that? It's just gonna be a constant scroll of monies. He's leveled up. That person couldn't find a job. Tell me something that we don't know. It happens so often, dude. Far out. Look at that though. We're at bloody 1.4 million. Like, that's alright, isn't it? That's very alright. If we go back here, it's 1.49 mil. He is officially done with long distance. I'm going to get him on just-in-time delivery. He's done with long distance, so we're going to get you on just-in-time delivery. You're done with long distance. You can do, again, that. We've got one more bar to go. Yes, I know.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, man, I love that. So good. All right, dude. Excellent. Cool. Well, thank you very much for hanging out as usual, because I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, we'll continue this. We will continue this. We did well. We got quite far in, and all was good. And tomorrow's therapy day. I'll have to do it remote. Have to do it remote, which is going to be interesting. So we'll see how that goes. No, don't be sad, man. I mean, you gotta sleep. You know, you can't deprive yourself from that. Not at all. So yeah. So I'll get therapy all sorted. It's gonna be pretty rough. It's always rough. I like that person subscribed to instruct me to purchase him Truck Simulator, only to be told no, so he then unsubscribes and never comes back ever again and goes, I don't like Voksy, he's shit. It's like, cool, dude. Cool, man. Yeah, I did. It's ridiculous, mate. Maybe rough. I'm always hoping that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, dude. As you know, I've had my share of streams post therapy. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, hey. My guided meditation for peace and stillness is now at 2.9 thousand views. And one of the ones in there that is called Guided Meditation for Gratitude only has 830 views. The rest are all 1.8k, 2.3k, 2.9k. Let's find that quite interesting. How those other ones are received. And yeah, that's interesting. Anywho's. Yeah, just not all of them, isn't it? Like, not all of them, because that that one that is 830 views, like, that's not that much compared to the other ones. When did you see that, Galambino? When did you watch that? Because that video was pretty fucked up, man. I couldn't watch it, and I was in it. I could not watch it. Like, I got a bit in, and then I almost, like, I started having tremors re-watching it. So I was like, nah, I gotta stop, dude. That is 1,000 views. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because that was age restricted. And you... Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. Yep. That explains it. Yeah, they're fucking terrible, man. I do genuinely mean it when I say I am grateful that I don't have a tumorous cancer. I am grateful that I do not have a tumorous cancer. Because that would suck. And I'm sure it would suck more. I'm certain, I'm fucking 100% certain. I reckon that it would suck more than having what I have. So yeah, dude. And that's the thing. It's like, you know, I got people and they're just like, oh, you know, like you just need to get a job again and just start working. And I'm like, fuck, man, I live with that now. And I live with that. Like, that's not just triggered by PTSD. It come about from PTSD, but it's triggered now from stress. And stress will bring on a decent seizure. And they're not epileptic, so there are apparently some epilepsy medications out there that are, if I'm not mistaken, there are some medications out there that will work for psychogenic seizures that are like originally prescribed for people who have epilepsy. Yes, exactly. And there are people, right? Here's the thing, Galambino. There is there are people out there who genuinely believe that I am like acting or making it bigger, and it's like so offensive to even begin listening to those words, because it's like, do you think that anyone would choose to live like this? Do you think that anyone would choose to live like this? Would you choose to live like this? If the answer is no, then how dare you assume that I choose to live like this? I have no choice. It's like, do you think a cancer patient has a choice about them having cancer? No, they've got it now. Like, all you can do is attempt to treat it, you know, and continue making attempts you know, for God have mercy, you know, like fucking you have to continue making attempts to get rid of it. So yeah, and it's just a shame, man, because a lot of the people, like really, like the people who were telling me that I'm making it up, it's just too consistently, were they from, you know, the local furry community. And it's like, well, I needed you people to offer your support. So, and I've gotten sidetracked from all of that shit. Truck sim has been a massive sidetrack for me, man. Because truck sim's relaxing, and I need to be relaxed. After, like, in between my EMDR therapy sessions, I just need to relax and to chill, and to be in my happy place. So, you know, the whole putting out message related videos and shit like that, which I really want to do, I need to do, but I also need not to do them. They were part of my healing journey as a definite, and at the moment, the part of my healing journey is relaxing, focusing on breath, focusing on being present, and just, you know, regrounding to being here. In your case, it happened because specific people, it is a little different. If it happens, just, yes, that is right. Oh, well, with the seizures, so the seizures is both specific people and also stress. They can be stress triggered. So if I was to like have a stressful event, stressful task that I need to do, and I, you know, am struggling to do it, and then I get a roadblock and I'm having to puzzle fix in my head, I can have a seizure, and I've had one. It's just shit, dude. It's pretty crap. Not to say that everything's all negative. Things are really good. Things are really positive, right? Like I'm quite happy. I've got all of you wonderful people in my world. I'm fucking stoked, man. Things are pretty good. Things are pretty damn good. And it's, you know, every single person that has been positive, that has been supportive, that has been happy in these streams and in comments, etc. Those people are responsible for me feeling at peace. I'm really glad support is good. I would never want to see you have a seizure again. Yeah, man, well, they're likely to be part of my life forever now. My PTSD was pushed past a point. If I could guarantee that I would not lose my license, I would get a proper paper written diagnoses of my condition. But I will lose my license if I get that diagnosis. Is my understanding. It's not to say that I can't get it back, but getting it back would mean having to go and get a drive test with a occupational therapist. And it just, man, it becomes far too much hassle. Far too much hassle. There are people who drive under the influence of illegal drugs and get away with it, and you don't even really know some of the time that they're on it. In my case, it's like, well, I'm under the influence of a medical condition, but I have a fair degree of control over it until a point, and I know how to delay that till a point bit as far as possible. So I do, you know. Yeah. Very good. Bedtime for me. I get things all sorted for tomorrow, namely cleaning my room, so that when I do have this psychology appointment, that my psychologist does not judge me any more than he should need to for the condition of my room. I need to use this as my webcam. Then we would be fine. Anyways, good night. Thank you for being such good support, and I will continue this tomorrow. See you, Robert Gardner. Didn't even know that you were still lurking around, my friend. But thanks, man. I'll see you beautiful people tomorrow if you're around, all right? So keep well. And see you then, and yeah, we're making improvements. Everything's getting better. Alright. So thank you again. Do appreciate it. I will catch you wonderful people when I catch you next. Good.